Let's see if this works. Instrument controller plugins. There we go. Rescan for some plugins. There we go. Let's see if this works. Okay, it's working. The vertical is horizontal now. Okay. And the horizontal is vertical. That's okay. At least we're here. Let me just pop up. We had 105 people come to meditate at Unity tonight. So lots of energy and lots of focus. Let's see. Of course, exhausting, but it's the exhausting that I enjoy. Lots of people wanted to collab today. I think 3 people, 1 keyboardist. Somebody said, come to Costa Rica. Good enough for people to want to collaborate at least. Multiple. So it's an honor to do good work, you know. Well, great work. Great work. There we go. Thank you. Yes, I can hear you. Well, I mean, I could read your comments. Let's see. Let's see here. But some plugins are not working. VST. The devil is working. I need more positive. Well, if the devil's working, then you need to be working with God or the universe. Is it that simple? Yes. Just takes discipline, you know. Let's see here. Library, plugins. What's the plugin? Locations. Add a locate. Oh, there we go. The add. Give me a second. I just added a plugin. VST3. Common file. Rescan. Thank you, Nicholas. Thinking about visiting Vietnam? Sure. You should visit where you're called to visit, you know. Okay, so this plugin is tripping a little bit. Because I'm trying to get some guitar. That's good, and this is the best guitar one that I could find. Ample sound. Light. The children have to go back to school soon. Now the parents are celebrating. You know what I'm talking about? Yay! Get them back to school already. Shoot. Send them back to college. You thought I was saying, a lot of people think I'm AI because I actually make an effort to speak calmly, you know. I'm cutting in and out. 1, 2. The audio's a lot of people get surprised by going to the Philippines also. Good people is everywhere. And also there's bad people many places too. You know. Reported for streaming. Uh-oh. Congrats. Sometimes imagine the people asking you if your AI are the actual AI. Like, man, they're good nowadays. A lot of people still been waiting for me too. It's hard to deliver jokes whenever you type it, you know. Yeah. All right, we'll go to contact 7. Contact 7. I need to screenshot your foot. Thank you. Tough crowd. No, I'm setting something up. That's why I'm not on TikTok right now. It's all good. I'm used to babysitting. It's like, it's like having little brothers around who don't know how to chill. But if you're too mean, they don't learn anything. If you're too nice, they also don't learn anything. So you have to be patient with people. Because sometimes their brain, they just spend too much time online. They don't know how to just say hi and be a good, They're good people. It's just they don't know how to be good sometimes. In their heart, they're good. Their brain is like Call of Duty, too much video game. Call of Duty. You already know. You know how that goes. Yeah, a lot of people online don't know how to just chill because they don't want to be like, you want to be cool by being a little like edgy and mean and maybe troll, maybe try to get a response, That's just the modern day culture. But the children have to deal with. And adults too, unfortunately. Unfortunately. Well, I guess this is actually not gonna work. Ample sound tripping. Ample sound guitar. Okay. Okay, let's just dump it. Dump it. I can get it here. It's the full moon tonight. I don't know. Here's what I think is really happening with the new generation. Their brain is on 5 video games. But the video game is like, one is the actual game. One is thinking about adult content. One is thinking about their social life. One is thinking about school. And one is thinking about some random stuff. And now they actually, it's poisoning people's brains, so they get very loopy. Basically like a meme. And they don't know what to do, So, but when we're patient with people, they start to slow their brain down and forgot what they were worried about, and then they actually start chilling, which is a great thing. And sadly, in the mix of that is just a bunch of bots that try to trigger people sharply, because anger and negativity creates drama. Drama creates engagement, and engagement creates longer viewing time. Notice that. And so people lead with negativity first online because it's like you don't want to be hurt by other people, right? So you have to always be on the defensive, which is sad because it makes people in their brain live in a fight or flight state all the time. All right, let's get the chat on the screen here. Activate the Facebook. I'm just glad the solution is love. To be patient with people, even though they may act like an a-hole sometimes. That's the best that they know. When they're rude and disrespectful, we have to learn how to teach them to be less rude by showing them some consequences of acting up. You know? If we never teach people, they end up just being rude all the time, and then they wonder why nobody wants to talk to them. Because you acting rude, tripping, man. She's from Vietnam, Ho Chi Minh City. Okay, I think I got everything set up finally. Still exhausted from today, but we're gonna make some healing vibes for myself. And you. Healing for you and me. And I accidentally deleted like 30 videos just right now on YouTube. Oops. I mean, we did a local sound healing here. Yeah. Yeah, 30 days. But the thing is, it's a live stream. I stream every day, so each stream is like a day. But luckily, it's also on Twitch. Yeah. Twitch and Kick also records every live stream. Not just YouTube. Let's get some ambient, some pads here. If you want, I can teach people how to get a girlfriend pretty easily, or boyfriend. It's just most people don't listen because they think they know the answer, but they keep not getting their solution, right? Imagine thinking that you can find a way, but you still haven't figured it out. And you still don't listen. So what can you do? What do I... All the people around me, they all have boyfriend, girlfriend now. Some got married already. That's when you love yourself, you get what you want. When you're miserable, shoot. I will super chat for God only knows. I don't know. I don't do song requests. I just do healing requests. But the real healer is the universe anyways. Who, David Gibbs? Welcome everybody. Welcome Holly. You're a full aura. Oh, welcome. Welcome Nunya, Jenny, Ultra, Bova. My friend David Gibbs wanted me to ask you to pray for him because he is lonely. He can't get a girlfriend. What he needs is not prayer, but he needs to learn to love himself. I can pray for him, but guess what? Taking action to change your life makes more sense. You empower yourself through action rather than wait for some random dude to pray for you. We can do that for sure, but you need to do the work by taking action in your life too. Right? If you truly want a girlfriend, you know what's the best way? Go to the damn gym. When you look good and you feel good, you naturally get what you want. But when you look bad and you feel bad, shoot, ain't nobody wants you. You look like it's like when you go fishing and you get a boot. You're like, oh shoot, that's a boot. Or oh, that's a trolley. That's the busted. Leave that Fiesta cart down there. How long ago was that? Fiesta? Shoot, there's no Fiesta around here. Oh, that flew from far away. From the flood 10 years ago. Right? You improve your money, improve your image, improve your emotional, right? Emotional maturity, mental maturity. But if you do nothing but play video games and complain about your loneliness, god damn, you're gonna be lonely for another year, maybe 3. Excuse the background. How's the energy been out there, brother, sister? Don't worry. If people misbehave, just one or two buttons, they go to timeout, or we never see them again. People control, no problem. It's just the consequence of disrespect. Or if you don't know how to chill, then you get to go chill somewhere else. Don't be a snake, okay? Unless you literally are a snake, then that means you're gonna be not here right now. Snakes are cute, yeah. Never really had a cute snake around. I seen a snakes are cute. It's wild. Well, some people wild. We should make some lo-fi right now, huh? Welcome, D. The echo of Dharma. Thank you, Coleman. atmospheric Lofi. Welcome, God's Ambassador. What's up? What up, what up, what up? Me and my French bulldog Stella chills to your live each morning. Thank you. Chanina, welcome you and your bulldog Stella. Welcome, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. A 105 people today at Unity of Houston. A lot of people needed the... I'm exhausted. But not that bad, really. Was very focused. When did you get the lamp? This? Long time already. Yeah, a lot of people felt healing. There's been more testimonials everywhere popping up, and people, what we're doing is impactful locally and online. So, because love, that's what we practice, love. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of people wanted to come talk to us right away. We had a line. There was just a line of, 5-6 people like, yo. And it was free, right? So, donation-based sound healing, rare to find in the city, that's quality. Easy to show up and do the same routine over and over. People just change the setting. We're going to meditate in the forest, jungle, in the mansion, in the swimming pool, at the beach, but the same mediocre energy. But you can't say that out loud because it makes you look bad unless you run the show. Free retreat here every night. You don't have to go to Costa Rica or Tulum for a retreat. You got a retreat right under your nose. Free from God, free from the universe. We have a built-in healing system called the prana, the air, the breath, right? The chi, the ki. Chi and ki, like in Japan, they use the word ki, right? The energy unlocks. Why do you think many people are healing? Because they're going on a daily retreat in here. Instead of waiting to pay lots of money to couple $1,000 to go to a retreat, y'all get one for free every night. And it works. God's plan. That's why somebody was lonely and single, whatever. Welcome, love your damn self, please. We got Mischief Puppet, Sedated Cycle here. Yeah, YouTube is a bit the new Wild West, right? Before TikTok was Wild Wild West, now it's YouTube. Well, eventually we will tame YouTube, Remember, TikTok used to be also wild, but now we have a lot moderators. Let me hear that harp again, because it is lit. Welcome, Shane. Yeah, I think Michael 1.5, I think you would do a good job as a moderator on YouTube. I've been seeing you on here. Help babysit, please. Thank you. Be patient. Don't just kick people if they're rude once or twice, but after 3 times, okay? Be patient with people. Because the rude people sometimes need love too, right? The trolls need love too. So be really patient. But if you're not ready to be a moderator, let me know too, okay? Because it is a lot of, I mean, you don't have to. It just, if you're not sure, just let me take care of it. Yeah. You're waiting for the warning sound? Don't remind me, it's the cavalry. Right there. Oh, it's this one. Peasants, trolls, sit down or leave. Excuse me. Nah. If you continue to be disrespectful in the mystic village, it will be your last time here. Peasant. Oh, shoot. Oh, God. Anyways, welcome. Welcome. What just happened? The Wizard of Oz. Oh no, the curtain. Welcome. You hear that? Sounds just like a trolley. Whee! Oh no, the trolls are here. Oh, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm, false alarm. False alarm, false alarm, false alarm. What's a false alarm? Psych. The trolley just need to get an oil change, that's all. Oil change is done. Thank you, mate. Here are some doubloons for you. Are you taking any requests? Not currently. And I thought this was a like sound bath meditation. What the? Welcome to the Mystic Village. Recently, many people have been needing some positive prayer. We can play a prayer. It's late summer, that's why. There's just more pressure from the heat, mind, expectations. Remember to drink your water. Still got some in there. Remember to breathe. And love damn self. Shout out to Texas. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Rise up this morning, smile with the rising sun. Three-letter birds perch by my doorstep, singing sweet songs of melodies pure and true. Singing, this is my message to you. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry about a thing, every little thing is gonna be alright. You know, I think I bought a sustain pedal, and I think it is think that's what came in. I'm not sure. Let me check it real quick. Because I'm thinking sustain pedal. Yeah. Sustain pedal. Because I'm needing it, that's why. Give me a second. Nah, YouTube's good. Don't worry about it. YouTube is fine. I manage. Just casual. I can always just time anybody out. 1, 2, boom. It's just a hobby for people to troll, that's why. Don't hate the player, hate the game. You know what I mean? Let's try this. I don't really. Do I have to program it? Oh. Don't know. I mean, if I was to use it, I'd have to put it right here. Let me just Google it real quick. Okay, so it's not plug and play, I have to program it. Welcome, Sister Dory. A lot of people again been asking for prayers, so but since this is not plug and play, I guess I won't use it tonight. Thought it was going to be more straightforward, but it is actually MIDI 64. Let's try F sharp, major, brighter. Yeah, it's all good. I'll figure it out, basically just another thing to learn. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Like, imagine getting this thing. I'm just glad I understood it in a couple of days, because my life is way better now. When I got it, I'm like, you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please swallow your pride. If I have things you need to borrow, for no one can fill those of your needs that you won't let show. So just call on me, brother, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. So just call on me, sister, when you need a hand. We all need somebody to lean on. Lean on me when you're not strong, and I'll be your friend. I'll help you carry on, for it won't be long till I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Sometimes it does feel alone, on the healer, on this path. Because when you wake up, sometimes you're surrounded by people who are still asleep. And that's why we have community. When you start to improve your life, you're not always surrounded by the best people. But they're there somewhere. The people that fit in your life, the people that are on the same frequency. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and let me get the lyrics up, because when I sing it in my own way, my mind just goes blank. Literally, just like no thoughts. What's it called again? Let me lower it down to so like it's higher. Ooh. Welcome, Mutant Dad Hero. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dreamed of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly, and the dreams that you dream of, dreams really do come true. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow. Bluebird fly, and the dreams that you dare to, oh why can't I? Ooh. Someday I wish upon a star, wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where trouble melts like lemon drops. High above the chimney top is where you'll find me, oh, somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, and the dreams that you dare to, why, oh why can't I? Still getting used to playing with larger keys. Right, I have to. If you're not sober right now, please remember to breathe. Okay? Probably no singing bowls today because I don't have them out. It's still. Here, I think you just need to breathe, and then we're going to give you a 30-minute timeout. You're probably not going to be done tripping by that time. Welcome, Sister Sassy Mom. May I ask you a question? Sure. Ask the question. No, we're not going to bring out the cavalry just for that. Or do we? I can see them in the chat like this. Do it. I can see it. Like a fly. Like Birdman. I get money. Waiting for a quiet place to. You know Birdman already. You know no? Birdman did I fly in any weather. Alligator boot with a leather inside. Gator boot with a bunch of Gucci's. That one, that's a country song. From the South, you know. I need to practice that. If you need to type a lot, come to YouTube or Twitch, which it allows you to type longer. Yeah, ask the question, ain't nothing but a G thing, baby. My question is, how do we get along collectively amongst all people? We don't have to get along. Some people don't want to get along with you. Do we force them to? We can love people from a distance. We can love people because some people don't want to be one. They don't have to. We're already one. That's the secret. But they don't know that. But when they're rude to us, the way we help unite people is show love. I know children have to go back to school, fresh memes. I know you have to go back to school soon. I know you don't want to, but please be respectful. Right? For example, I would like to be one with that person. We're already one, but some people rude as hell. And the best way to inspire people to be less rude is to be the opposite, which is loving. It balances out, and we are one. But imagine if somebody's rude and everyone is rude, we become chaotic. I need to fix that. That sounds terrible, actually. What the heck? How do we get along with people while we're on live stream? We do the best that we can to be a good neighbor. But what if our neighbor is rude to us? Are we rude back to them? Most people, well, a lot of people would be. But the best way to actually, heal the dark is to be the light. If everyone just rude to each other, then that's why people act like they do on YouTube. Because that's the nature of how people communicate in chat rooms and, in comment sections. They're rude to each other and they're trying to one-up each other for no reason. Not sure why. Actually they do. They keep track of points and stuff, right? But that's just sometimes how it is. Competition is healthy until it becomes unhealthy. It's like instead of being jealous, it's nothing wrong with being jealous. It's natural because you're like, damn, that person has it good, or damn, I want to have what that person has. But the best way to heal that is to recognize, to be inspired rather than because being jealous, you do nothing. You just judge. But being inspired also means nothing until you take action. Lazy people, all they do is just move their lips, type in comment section, and do nothing offline. So that's why I find people who do good work and I move away from the lazy ones. Like I won't even teach people who won't. It's like maybe somebody wants to learn flute from me, but they never show up. I'm not gonna force myself to teach them because they don't want it. They're not willing to show up. They want to learn to love themselves, but they don't even show up to learn here. Well, that's their problem. That's a free. No, we just do sound healing flute keyboard in here. Me, I'm relaxing with you. Basically, I'm healing myself as we speak. This, because unity is very. When I'm live with you, it's a lot less effort. Because we're all used to each other. But when I go to unity, a lot of people don't practice They lack faith. They don't listen. Right? They just, and a lot of people, and so, because at Unity, the committed people are less. When I come online, there's more committed people. So when I'm here with you, I actually, I actually get, I'm just meditating with you. But when I do a local sound bath, there's more to do. On here, right? It's highly dialed in. Everything's dialed in. The mic, the ambience, the tone, the time, the people. Locally, they come and they release a lot of energy. But I'm here for it. I don't want to only do easy work, you know what I mean? I like challenges. That's the blessing, right? That's the beauty. It's not always supposed to be pleasant or easy. How to keep calm and angry mind? It's if you have sincerity to learn how to be more happy, it requires on a daily basis to commit yourself to being positive, not just 1 or 2 days or maybe just the weekend. And I think one of the main things that people always forget is to just chill and breathe with no expectations. Just breathe. And trust and be present. You don't have to know how to fix everything today. One day at a time. But you also have to stop hanging out with people who don't contribute to your happiness and healing. And there's a lot of people who don't. Why do you think I do what I do? Because I start to see that a lot of humanity don't actually heal each other. We just cope with each other, but we don't heal. And then we enable people to just, right, we just do this. And then they don't heal. Right? You'll get over it. And then you hear somebody's kid take their own life. That's why I'm like this today. Not like, to me, it's on my watch. I do my best to be a good, but I can't help everybody. Some people aren't here to listen. But that's why somebody will listen to you and not me. This community is not for everybody. If you don't like the truth, In a world full of lies, when you start speaking the truth, it seems like you're the crazy one. Because people just want to hear a bunch of BS about Pokemon or the news or some conspiracy truth or theory. Right? That's more interesting. But the truth that's boring, like, don't stop, like, don't talk about self-deletion and depression and bad mental health. When are they gonna release the list, man? When, right? Keep the diddler in jail. All the same BS that has nothing to do with helping people's life. Just more to keep you watching. I'm just here to do my part, be the change, right? How do you figure out the purpose of life? I think that's one of the most popular questions, like top 5. People who ask these kind of questions oftentimes don't really want to know what they're asking because they don't keep seeking. They just ask, oh great. But after the stream, they don't continue. What is my purpose? What is my purpose? You're not going to find your purpose in one day. You have to do an extended research to figure out what's my calling. What am I excited about and I could do every day and not even get paid? But you do get paid. But of course, you're coming from a view of purity. Because if you're willing to do it, not for the money, but because of love, you found something special. Because most people will only do stuff for money, but they never think about something beyond that. Because why? We've been brainwashed. The image of orange BMWs and Lamborghinis and McLarens makes us blind to what's really happiness. If you want to find your purpose, you have to look for it. And if you can't find it, look for people who have purpose and be inspired by them. That's what I did. I was like, man, I don't know my purpose, but I started studying people with purpose who were confident about why they were alive. Not just another employee, not just another worker, but waking up with a reason to wake up, a reason to live. When you don't have a reason to wake up, you don't want to wake up, you don't want to go to work, and you just want to smoke and play video games, watch Netflix, and re-up on your 420, call the plug, and on the side do some mushrooms. Of course, alcohol every other day to get by because you don't want to wake up, but you have to. Gotta pay the damn bills. At least this thing helps me get through. I don't like my job, but I still need to pay my bills. I don't like my job, but I still need to pay my bills. I don't like my job, but I still need to pay my bills. I don't like my job, but I still need to pay my bills. I don't like my job, but I still need to pay my bills. I don't like my... And that's a ton of people doing that. But they never thought, well, what do I love? Nah, it's impossible. Nah, I don't like my job. I need to pay my bills, right? We destroy our dream instantly with doubt. I don't even like or love my job, but I need to pay my bills. But then we never think, well, how can I work towards a life where I like or love my job? But the more popular question, how can I make more money? How can I get 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 more money? Let me get more. I got more money. Let me get more money. I got money. I got money. I get money. I get money. I get money. I get money. I get. Oh, now I get. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. I'm a hustler, homie. I'm a hustler. And so we end up getting lost in a rat race. Now we're not even sure, like, what are we racing towards? Well, of course, what everyone else wants, a bigger house, a bigger car, nicer stuff, right? You start at Michael Kors, and then you move to Gucci, of course, right? You start from Toyota, you go to Lexus, then you jump to Mercedes. From Mercedes, right, then you get the McLaren or the Lambo, and from the Lambo, then you get the Rolls Royce, right? Of course, from a little apartment, you get to the house. From the house, you get a larger house. Then you get 2 houses, and eventually you get a mansion, right? Just like Monopoly, right? The rat race, the matrix. Shh. Love your channel. Helped me a lot on sleepless nights. Any advice on overcoming heavy grief? On overcoming heavy grief on loved ones who transition. The body can dissolve, but the love can never die. Life is impermanent, like our life. One day you're gonna go to. But the love that we feel, we share with each other, it keeps us inspired to wake up another day and live life. The good moments, you know. And I think one of the best way to thank you, sister. One of the best way to represent the people who passed away is to live with their love in your heart. Right? Maybe you had a really happy, loving grandmother. Right? Represent her well. Be an amazing human being, because you represent the people before you. Your teachers, your grandma, your parents. Right? The people that pass away, they live through you by the way they teach you how to be a great person or a miserable one. Right? When you turn out to be a great person, they're like, man, whoever was around this person, we thank those people. Now, if you're somebody who's effed up and go to jail, no one even thinks about you. Because we don't talk about, right? We don't need to know, like, oh, But there's a lot to learn from that. Why does somebody become an abusive person or, effed up? He grew up without a father. He had no parents. She was born in an orphanage and got abused the whole time. So we have to have compassion. And understand the world. Instead of just dismiss negative people, we have to understand they need love too, but some people are just so effed up, it's hard to fix. But with love, anything is possible. And if it's, thank you, Shogun. I'm vegetarian, Now, life's not supposed to be where you're born in a perfect family. There's no such thing. Sometimes we wish we had different parents, different neighborhood, different country. You are blessed to even wake up today. What you got is your blessing. Make the best out of it. No, I cannot play Golden Hour. Like, if you grew up without a mom and dad, well, guess what? You can still find your people. You can, like, if you grow up with no family, you can still find family that's not blood family. That's still love. My teacher said, family doesn't require blood, it requires love. Which is 100. Like here, we're family to each other. We care. Even though it may be digital, it may seem, text and emotes, but we do our best to be authentic. The thing is, you don't need to be vegetarian to be happy. I learned to let people do what makes them happy. You can't force people to be like you. To be, right? Sometimes you want to force people to be compassionate by how they live their life. It's like I can't talk to you because you don't meditate. Imagine that. Do you meditate? Nope. I'll talk to people who don't meditate. But for people to be in my inner circle, they have to. One thing we don't do in here is politics, sister. I know you like to come in here and copy and paste politics on a daily basis. Because they're not here to be here. They're just here to come by, copy, paste. And imagine they doing it enough for me to remember their screen name. Did I miss the flutes? No. Today, this is what we're doing, chilling. Let's get some more orchestral vibe here. Grace she just went to get some, She went to get her pimples pulled out in Chinatown today. Just laid there and just went to the temple. She loves skin like that. She's been working very hard to get her like a skincare game, and it's coming to it. You know, she's doing a good job, honestly. Because she used to break out a lot and just acne, but now she's done a good job of, you know, dealing with that. Yeah, I find politics are phony. I hear people scream at their TVs, watch families separate over it. That's how strong controlling the narrative is. What we're doing here is the universal narrative, which is unity, one love, and peace. Right? That's been here before governments and existence, right? The one love, peace and joy. But we're a human being having this human experience, which comes with ego, pride, which is not bad to have pride until it's too much of it. Then you get poisoned by ego, and jealousy makes you, it's like you get jealous that your neighbor has more money, so to get your money up, you try to shortcut. Could I ask for healing for Sister Anna? What's happening with Sister Anna? What made me vegetarian? Meditation and awareness and seeing the truth. For myself, right? I chose to walk that path. Severe hypotension. Hypotension is that low, like really low energy. Is Sister Anna here in the stream? When somebody is ill and they have low energy, what surprises them is in your eyes, you believe in them. No doubt in your tone of voice, the way you look at them, you just know they're gonna be fine. And then when you keep bringing that positive energy, they start believing too, like, I'm gonna be fine, I have energy. Right, when people come here and they're all sad, like, here's this positive community. Why that dude so damn positive? First day, day 2, man, why is he so positive? Day 3, I'm feeling positive. You know what I'm saying? But day 1, you don't get it. But after 3 days, you're like, that's why they're all here. Right? No matter how sad people are and they come to this stream, I just welcome. They're like, shoot, I forgot what I was sad about now because this dude ain't even worried. I just believe in people instantly. That's why I get picked on a lot, because I just want to believe in you. And many people here too, right? It's not just me for sure. It's not just me for sure. Right? It's not just me. You're surrounded by dope, loving, kind people in here. And that's a unique experience on the planet to have out in the open. And you don't need to be religious. Usually when there's communities like this, it's religious. But when it's spiritual, it's like, come get a card reading from me, please. Which you're like, oh, what the Yeah, or right, because here's the truth. If you're connecting to people to have a private session, that means you're not giving your all in front of them. You're giving enough to get them to a private session. Because you could do right now with your full connection, but they don't. So they do the one-on-one to say the real thing is more in private. Right? Because if you're a real one, it would just happen all now. Like, why would you need a private session if you're a real one? Because they're not giving it all. When you give all, you get all. That's why the healing is different. But it's because I learned it from my teacher. What do I eat whatever. Mostly vegetarian. Sometimes I eat eggs, and I don't really drink milk nowadays. I do take protein powder to keep up with my protein. But lately, sometimes I eat fast food and junk food. But lately I've been eating salads, Asian salad, pre-made salads. Right. Celery sticks with guacamole, because I've been watching my weight. What else? I used to eat Impossible burgers some days on Wednesdays, but now I kind of skip that and I just kind of stick to eggs. Oh, and energy bars, like nutrition bars. Yeah. Sometimes I eat some fries. It's not that I learn I don't live to eat. I live to live and to follow my purpose and my calling, right? Yeah, some vegetarians eat eggs because it's a great source of protein. That's why. When I didn't eat eggs, my energy was really low. That's why. Because I'm not here to, I'm not here to identify as I am vegetarian, right? I don't lead with that. I lead with I'm happy. Are you vegetarian too? You know, vegetarian, gang gang. Like, no, I don't do that. You vegan? Gang gang. Love your damn self? Gang gang. Excuse me. Not sure why the Rock, Dwayne Johnson came. Excuse me. Can you smell what the Rock is cooking? But that ain't vegetarian at that point. Yeah, I'm vegetarian for my happiness. I'm sorry that it disappoints you that I'm vegetarian in a way that makes me happy. You're just gonna have to deal with it. Oh no, I disappointed somebody because I'm not vegetarian the way they want me to be. I'm so sorry. That's why I'm happy. I'm not worried. Oh no, eggs, what if they judge me? I'm happy, don't F with me. You know what I mean? I just do whatever I feel is genuine to me. Right? If I wanted to make you happy, I would just like, I'm vegan. I'm just vegan. I grill vegetables only. I have a garden in the back, and I chop heads of lettuce out and stir fry. Of course, using my homemade coconut oil from my coconut tree. Gluten-free, of course. Link in my bio if you want a card reading from me. I also breathe organic air. The best air in the world. Organic. It's more about happiness rather than identifying as something. Because you can identify as vegetarian and be miserable. You can identify as Buddhist and be miserable. Christian, you can identify as somebody happy and be miserable. It's more than just about the label. It's more, are you actually happy? And sadly, a lot of people ain't, but we'll label ourselves something cool. Shamanic Guru Thanet of the Mystic Village Kingdom. Welcome to the Mystic Village. All hail the vegetarians in the kingdom of Mystic Village. Show yourselves. Do you eat eggs as a vegetarian? Show yourselves. I know you eat McDonald's. Everyone does. Who doesn't eat McDonald's? Blasphemy. Guards, send him to the dungeon. Saya. Sorry, I just had to do a quick side quest. People are like, what the? I came to meditate in here. What is he on right now? Welcome. Somebody was asking a question earlier, let's see here, about what they say. I'm Christian, but a bit sad right now. Is it okay I'm not happy right now? There's nothing wrong with being unhappy. But are you satisfied with unhappiness? You know what I mean? If you're sad, would you like to be happy? We ask these questions because you have options. That's oftentimes we don't recognize that we have options. So we become a victim of our circumstances, thinking that we can't change. Freaking anybody can, improve their life. It's not limited to just a certain few people. Your Highness. I always tell people, if you don't like your life, change it. If you're not happy with who you are, change yourself, be better, improve yourself. Don't think, right? Like some people, here's one clear. Some people think they're just straight butt ugly. Okay. I am ugly. I'm like, well, at least be happy and ugly, shoot. Don't be sad and ugly, shoot. But the truth is that no, when you're happy, when you feel beautiful, you look beautiful. No matter how you actually look, you know what I mean? That's how you see some people, like, damn, that dude got a really hot girl, or that how did she get him? All right, it's more about who you are inside. You're happy with who you are, you're confident, your energy is good. You smile, right? You may not have the most 10 out of 10 facial features, but you don't need that. You can always take care of your skin game, improve your body, improve your mind, deepen your connection to love. And that is a 10 out of 10 vibe, you know what I mean? It's unrealistic to try to try to chase the unfulfilling beauty of trying to be a dime, Sade. You know what I mean? Let me buy you a drink. How come nobody's buying me a drink? At the bartender. I don't know your name, but excuse me, miss. How come they never talk to me? I can't get no girl's number. Like, bro, you don't need it. You just need to be yourself, be happy. You get more than just a number. You get a genuine connection. But they just want a quick booty. Okay. Why? Nobody taught them. What makes a person attractive? You already know. It's the vibe they carry, their personality, their energy that they carry. But you can also deceive people. You can act attractive and be a terrible person. Especially with good looks. You can manipulate many people and then you realize, damn, this person is a snake with Gucci on. Or I think the Prada, Fendi. Now there's great people who are Gucci also, so it's just more about recognizing some people can be very deceptive. That's why you think I cover myself up. I don't want to show, you know what I'm saying? Because when you show too much, are you married? You see my guns? They're here for the wrong reason. Why? Because I'm showing the wrong energy. Right? I'm not here to like. So that's why you want to also know how energy works. If you're conveying booty energy, then you attract people looking for it. Real talk. I'm just being real. If you're conveying looking for a quickie energy, then the people looking for that you're gonna attract them. So if you keep attracting low quality people, because you're attracting you're generating low quality energy, whether you recognize it or not. You get what you put out, which is hard to hear, but it is what it is, man. Be happy, man. That's why all the lonely people continue to be lonely, because that's all they think about. Lonely. Man, I'm still lonely today. Next day, damn, I'm still single and lonely. Next day, damn, I'm still. And imagine doing that for 5 years. You just identify now as single and lonely forever. And then you find friends who are also single and lonely. If you notice, all the single, lonely people find each other and they grow in numbers. But all the happy people who find partner and connection, they find each other too. I see it for myself. When you love yourself, you find lifelong partners. I've seen many people get married from Mystic Village and meditation group, you know. And there's also nothing wrong with being alone. You can be happy with yourself. There's nothing wrong. Some people realize they're just a lot happier not in a relationship. There's nothing wrong with that. But don't act like you want to be single when you don't. Now you're just lying to yourself, which a lot of people actually aren't honest to themselves. They just don't want to be embarrassed. When I tell people I can help you find partner relationship, I actually mean it. Some people just think I'm being cute. Like, you get everything you want when you connect to yourself. When you find your inner soulmate, you also find the external soulmate. Can long distance work? It's difficult and it's not for everybody. I don't recommend it. And the sad part about long distance is that it's not, you don't really see who they really are. You have a bookmark in your mind and heart about love, but you don't really see them in person. So you're not seeing how, their body language. Are they lying to you? There's a lot to hide. So that's why just be happy with yourself and you'll attract quality people. Be genuinely happy with yourself, then you attract somebody who's going to be in your inner circle for a long time. How do you recommend building trust in yourself? When you disappoint yourself, keep believing. When you fail in life, keep believing in yourself. That's how you build trust. Imagine you fail and you talk crap about yourself. No, when you fail, keep believing. Like, know that you'll find a way. And then when you do find a way, you're like, that's right. And now your trust in yourself like increase, like your social credit score within your heart. Bloop, 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 bloop. You're like when Mario takes that mushroom. I know. If you're not sober, just breathe and relax, okay? I also didn't know how to trust myself. The sad part of me figuring that out. The reason I learned to trust myself, because I failed so damn much in my life. Like, I failed my parents over and over. I failed myself. I felt like an embarrassment to my whole family for a long time. And then I recognized I can't go any lower than this. What's another failure? You know what I mean? Like, shoot, I've been failing. To give me another one. You know what I mean? Like, shoot, I've been taking jabs for a long time. I can take another jab. I'm like, oh, shoot, welcome. So, another one. Then eventually you're like, oh, failing's actually not that bad. What if I just start believing in myself? And the best thing happened. That's why I tell people it's better to believe in you than to doubt yourself. Right? The super basic thing to say. It's better to believe in yourself than to doubt yourself. That should be that. I should name that. That should be my title for a book right there. Believe is better than doubt. I guess you have to be more clear. Believing in self greater than doubt. There you go, the sign. Give us the sad flute. Why do you want the sad flute, bro? Let's find a piano here. Zen piano. Lotus piano. If you want to relax and you're really effed up on substance, the best way to deal with it is to drag your breath and trust your breath like this. And turn on some positive vibes. Let's do a Japanese scale then. Still getting used to the scale mode and the keyboard, all these things. So thank you for your patience in the exploration of music. How are we feeling? I know that wasn't the most relaxing, but hopefully you had a good positive energy from it. Just more about the flow than anything to me, you know. I just follow the flow, and if it leads me towards that, it's a bit more, right? More of the ancestry of more of the a certain culture, certain ancestor, you know. Egyptian, Arabian, that very ancient vibe for sure. This is a complete control MK2, or it's called S49 MK2, complete control. You want to heal your heart, you say? Yeah, I'm enjoying this. It's difficult, learning how to. It's more of it's an actual piano, right? So it makes me get to feel better. adjust the instruments from here more accurately. Maybe the piano's too soft. Yeah, we have a lot of Egyptian Arabian flute for sure. I just picked this up last Sunday, so getting more used to it, especially with this new technique where you can, right, before the piano was so small, I couldn't like crawl as much. With this, you could like crawl 4. Which is making my finger like have to, right, before the keyboard was a mini, so it was like it just, whenever the universe give you a tool. But I've always been like that. I remember my first camera that I bought, that's a more DSLR, 6 megapixel, the Nikon D40. And I eventually learned to push the boundary of 6 megapixel, right? And it still looks great if you have a prime lens and a tripod for low light. And from there I jumped to the D5100. Yeah, film photography, I did that for 1 year, which is what led me to becoming a wedding videographer, because I love street photography. Very time consuming. I still have rolled films, like I roll my own film, develop my own film, scan my own film. But that's a meditation in itself, right? It's very therapeutic to be in a dark room, just doing your science project kind of vibe. Agitating the, right? But the color, oh my gosh, the color film is so Kodak Ektar 400. Whatever. But I found a greater love is to actually help the people directly. Like, man, That's why I stopped being an automotive photographer. I'm like, man, cars don't talk to you, but people do. Well, why don't you take pictures of people who have more emotion than cars? That just made sense to me, so I became a street photographer, and I just randomly took photos of people, and they were actually amazing. Wow. I still have my gallery. Yeah. I would ask some people, or some people I don't ask. Right. There's a whole art form of street photography where they don't even know you took the photo. You put tape on your lens, or you put tape on the logo, because when people see that the camera is not professional, like, they don't know. If they see Nikon or Canon, they think it's serious. But when you tape that off, people just think, oh, you're just right, that has to be a cheap camera, which is it's true. Have y'all? And then the best way to not get detected is to shoot from the hip, which is just practice so good to where you're standing there, you could visualize the frame. Click. So I don't even do this. I just walk up, click, click. But this is years ago, which led me to going to school for digital communications and trying to get a degree there, which led me to quitting that and becoming a wedding videographer because it's for money. But then I got really uninspired. Yeah. That's part of the art form. Everyone's already doing it. You go into, right? You walk to somebody's front door, they're recording you already. You walk, right? You walk past any house, it's taking a photo of you. Why don't you complain about that? Oh, because you're unaware. We pick and choose what we like to see and what we don't want to see. Right? At the end of the day, it's happening way more than you recognize. But the beautiful part is art, also photojournalism, right? To capture somebody in an organic space. Like if you, hey, wave to the camera, it makes people act like, it makes people pose. You don't want people to pose, right? You get them in the organic way, because I'm about to take a picture of you, mechanic. The mechanic's gonna be like, right? But if they're just working, you get the natural state of what they're doing. But if you're not an artist or not unaware, yeah, what do you think photojournalists do when they go out and take photos to record for? A lot of it, sadly, is people posing anyways. It's not even. But that's the cost of doing art. People will judge you. That's the cost of following your dreams, people will judge you. That's okay. On the journey, you're going to piss people off. And some people will go somewhere else, and some people will stay. That's not my problem. Not like I didn't ask people to like me or what I'm doing. You liked it yourself, but some things you're not gonna like. That's why we just have to deal with it. How did you get into TikTok? My dreams. I wanted to help people and be genuine. And spiritual people, like on TikTok, there's a lot more people who are open to spirituality. I started on Twitch. Gamers are less interested in chakras, meditation, sound healing. And so I just kept doing, right? I love sound. And I didn't want to turn it into a business plan. I didn't want to sell tickets. I just want to create community and create transformation without being another sound healer at a yoga studio or creating another sound bath experience and charge people $111 or whatever. I was like, and my mentors didn't teach me that. They teach me help people and be effective at it. Do what you love and the rest will happen. And that's basically why I'm here. And TikTok was a huge catalyst in pushing me out into the world. In social media, at least, right? Whenever I was on Twitch, my average viewer would be 50 or 60. And oftentimes it got around 40 to 50, right? And I've been streaming on Twitch for like four years. And it wasn't growing. So I explored to Insight Timer, a meditation app. But something felt still I was unfulfilled, which my mind didn't want to come to TikTok. My mind goes, man, TikTok, I tried that app and it is addictive, right? Because the short content, it's just so much. But I was not going to give up on my dream. All right, the universe gives you TikTok, freaking use it to help people then. And I tried again, right? Because I tried TikTok a little bit, but I didn't know how to grow. But this time, I live stream on TikTok. But to live stream, you have to have 1,000 followers. Right? I got to around 800, and it allowed me to. After I live streamed for a week, the TikTok blew up. It just, the numbers just, people love singing bowls. I just sat there. And then it stunned me because out of nowhere, there's like 100 people in here. Like, what the? And people were resonating what we were doing in here, right? The values, the principles, the spirituality. And I was like, whoa. And actually, some people on Insight Timer got jealous because there was more engagement and connection. Which is okay, right? It's the nature of growth. Some people don't like it when you grow. Jealous because I was giving less attention to like, another app because there's less people. When you got 10 people asking you questions and the other app is dead silent, what do you do? Focus on the one that has more flow, right? How do you like it here on YouTube? YouTube is a different. It's harder to make it on YouTube. It's harder to grow on YouTube. But there's many ways to grow on here. YouTube vertical, it is, let me just say, it's sometimes like a zoo. Okay, let's just say it. Okay. It's a damn zoo on YouTube vertical sometimes. Like, golly, where's your parents? Right? Because you know why? There's more guys on YouTube. On TikTok is 55% women. YouTube is 80% men, 20% women. So just think about how, all right, they just roll in here. Like, they try to do like really dark jokes, They pick on me or whatever, which is fine. And then some people come in with a Jesus loves you. Like, thank you. And then they start copy and pasting. Repent for your sins now. The second coming is, right? He's coming back soon. I'm like, you can say that, but just don't copy and paste 4 or 5 times. Damn, shit. You know what I mean? Some people will be copy and pasting. Right? People are just checking if I'm part of their cult or not, I'm like, I just respect and love people, but I'm not part of a certain cult. Right? Are you right? Somebody say it, free Palestine. I'm like, really? Right? Or somebody would come here, say it, are you with pride or not? Because it has nothing to do with loving people. It's more about politics and ego. And I'm like, yo, I just stay quiet. I respect and love people. And I just say how I feel, And if you don't like it, then you probably won't like me. I read some Thich Nhat Hanh stuff. Yeah, Thich Nhat Hanh's like the most popular Buddhist influence of the world, other than the Buddha in the modern day. Oh, the Dalai Lama and Pema Chandran in the West. And the Kyoto throat chanting monks. Play some flutes. Yeah, instead of me trying to please people and, oh no, if I say this, people will leave. I'm okay with that, because you know why? I don't want to lie to people. How can we be pacifists without being political? The thing is, there are politics, but I just don't do it in this community. There's a ton of political movements everywhere already. Where's the peaceful energy movement? A lot of it's a bunch of people complaining. Where's the people chilling and uniting, right? And about one love? That we got enough political thingy, That's what I'm talking about, right? It's easy to find politics. It's hard to find love when it comes to at least a digital experience, or just Well, at least sometimes it's not genuine. It seems like love, but you need to join their cult, you know? And sadly, some people are just so captured by politics that if you're not part of their politics clearly, they can't hang out with you because they've been captured by ego, manipulation, divide and conquer. And even if we say this, it's not going to wake them up because the manipulation is so deep already. Unfortunately. Has nothing to do with happiness, just identifying as happiness. Conceptualize, philosophizing about happiness, but not actually feeling it. After a while, like, dude, the energy is so bad. How can this be about love? It's so toxic. People don't want to hear it. That's why I'm happy here. Imagine wanting people to live a happy life, but you spread fear and negativity. Like, what the? But the ego doesn't want to see that because the truth will set you free. That's why I lose a lot of people as I become more honest and more vulnerable. Some people need you to be part of the left or the right, the Christian or not Christian, anti this and that. Like, I just want to be happy, damn it. Is that too much? Yes. Zakusa, I'm from the UK and there's a lot of people attending protests from all sorts. It's sad to see people dragged into it, especially when they believe they are doing something good. How long have you been playing the piano? I don't really play the piano. I just play the assist. I play like a easy version of what is a piano. I just play. Like if you just gave me a piano with no chord mode, I could just play only the major scale. So basically, since February, that's why you don't see me press the black keys. I just press it. Yeah, just do what makes you happy, that's all. Now, my teacher taught me I should learn about politics because it's how the world works. Right? It's how like society operates, but what the greater system is love. Because some people they have good intention, but they don't lead with love. They lead with what they think is right. And oftentimes, being right doesn't mean being happy. A lot of people are right and they're miserable. That's why if somebody's trying to convince me I'm not happy, that's the person that's not happy is them, not me. Well, I'm going the wrong path. But maybe they have something good to say. I'm humble enough to recognize maybe what you're saying is true, right? Because I'm not here to be blind to what's in front of me. But I can, oh, this person's trolling, or oh, this person is being passive aggressive. This person is here to slowly trying to get me to, be saved to Jesus, or telling me, this way is the wrong way, or Buddhism is the only way, or I just say one love. Happiness is the way. That's why number one thing I prioritize in life is genuine happiness. Right, that's the number one thing. You can talk about whatever you want, but are you happy? That's the scary question. Are you genuinely fulfilled with your life? It's a tough question. It's easy to say yes, to just dismiss it. But when you ask yourself that question, am I genuinely happy with my life? You gotta take your time to recognize it. Don't you think ignorance is the strongest protect layer against suffering? The strongest protection from suffering is wisdom. Because wisdom, it learned from the past and it doesn't make the same mistake. That's when you gain the wisdom, by paying attention. But when you don't pay attention, you keep walking down the same road. You sprain your ankle 3 times already. You still walk down the same road and sprain your ankle a 4th time. And you say, man, there's no good women out here. I'm always heartbroken. Like, bro, you picked the same type. You picked the same person 4 times. They just different name, different neighborhood, maybe different country too. Welcome, Arthur from Liverpool. Yeah, 4 sprained ankle. How can I make my friends believe that time heals their soul? You can't force people to believe in spiritual things like that. But you can be a great role model of healing when you've experienced deep healing in your own life. It's more convincing. Right? Talking about a miracle that happened is nothing like experiencing it and then telling people about it. It's like, a miracle is possible. Like, oh, he's one of those. But whenever you're walking with positive energy, thank you, Kendrick. Yeah, a lot of people fall asleep here every night. Right, when your energy is good vibes, like, this dude must know something. But when you have to convince people you know something, then they don't truly believe. Because you don't have the cadence in your voice, the demeanor in the way you posture yourself, the clarity in your words, and the delivery of what you're saying, the tone of voice. Whenever you feel it, you have it. People like this, right? It's undeniable. But when you have to force it, it means you're not that convincing because it's not genuine yet. So take time to develop yourself, brothers, sisters. Why do people even listen to me talk? Aren't they just bored? No, there's something that people feel in this community. Right? You know, it's coming from my heart. I'm not reading from a script. And then the results in the community is people become more happy, more joy, more peace. And I've been doing this for years. It's not like my first day, you know. And people can feel it in the confidence, and it could be you, right? When you're right in any role in life, maybe you're a manager at Ross, and you are a dope manager, right? You can feel, damn, I want that dude as my boss, or damn, that lady, I wish she was my boss. People wish you were in their life. And your positive energy is why I listen to you. And I am grateful that we get to share positive energy together, you know. That's why it keeps growing. That's why we just reached 9,000 subscribers on YouTube. It's kind of crazy. Each stream, it's, you know, been growing. Thank you. And I know that this, you know, the plan, my social media plan, is not like a business, it's not a lucrative plan. It's like, I'm here to build community and not sell much, right? The only thing we do sell is t-shirts, and I don't even profit from it. It's more about community, right? All the money we get from t-shirts literally just goes back to making more t-shirts. It's more about helping people connect to a genuine brand that isn't trying to extract your wallet, you know? Right? Sister Jill makes it. Evie and Jill makes it. Evie's her daughter turning 10 on Friday, right? So it's her spiritual path. This is my spiritual cultivation music. My goal with the music is positive energy and authentic energy, and less of entertainment, but more about awakening, enlightenment, elevation, you can say. And today it's been exhausting because we did a local sound bath here. So I'm still here till 5 a.m. So it's been. I normally stop at 3 a.m. But my newest commitment is streaming till 5 a.m., which allows me to grow the channel and grow what I'm doing here and keep it and not, you know, just lose myself to chasing the money. But I know it's slowly growing. And that's the goal, to keep growing with authenticity and not just turn spirituality into a business, but more about community. How do you heal when you don't know what's hurting you? The only person that can know what is hurting you is you. But if you don't know what is hurting you, then you have to find a way to figure it out. By journaling, writing down how you feel, meditating and reflecting about how you feel, finding others, being around other people who are in a healing process or improving their life. But if you don't spend time doing none of that, you're not going to figure anything out, because we're just going to be busy, distracted by video games and social media and other BS that has nothing to do with healing, shopping, buying new parts for our car, thinking when you're going to hit the nail salon again and get the crystal gel. A long nail or short nail? How is it? How does one meditate for beginners like me? You have to understand the art of meditation is called the art of awareness, okay? To be aware is to notice what's going on in the moment by just watching it, observation. And the easiest way to observe is to be where your breath is. Your breath is in the moment. You're never breathing in the past or the future. You're always breathing now. So if you're just noticing your breath, it's always present. You're not thinking, man, I was breathing 10 seconds ago. Remember that? Like, nope, you're actually doing it now. Right? No, so when you're actually thinking about breathing, you're doing it, because it's always now. I was breathing in the past. Nope, that's already gone. It doesn't exist. And do that for about 10 minutes on a daily basis. If you don't do it on a daily basis, you're not going to find great result. You'll find good result if you just do it from time to time. If you just try it once in the morning for 10 minutes and once in the night for 10 minutes, if you do that for a week, your whole consciousness you get a reset button. Right? You just sit there, breathe. And while we're listening to this stream, you could be doing it as you're listening. Some people are meditating right now, just breathing and listening. So we're meditating together for hours in here, because the whole stream is more of a meditative experience where we do laugh a little bit, but we're laughing and we know when to stop laughing. We get into a deep discussion, we know when to stop. When the energy is noisy, we know how to clear it. But when you get into deep talks with some people, they don't know how to chill the F out sometimes. But in here we do, right? That's why it's productive in here, because we know how to chill and respect people rather than get our egos involved and become really ungrounded. But that's okay. Sometimes your ego is going to get involved. That's life. But the more you can notice your ego and not let it take over because you got some trauma, your life's going to be a lot more peaceful. But when you let your toxicity or your anger take over, you already punish yourself when that happens. I remember the quote from the Buddha: you will not be punished by your anger. You will be punished for your anger. Something like that, right? It's not what's going to happen after you become angry. You already did it to yourself as you're doing it. Right? It's like consciousness ASMR, yeah, which is just called sound healing, community meditation. The thing is, the only reason people understand what I'm doing here is you just happen to stumble upon it. Right? Nobody's going to search spiritual community ASMR. Hell no. Right? Consciousness awakening ASMR live community. Nope. It is like, what is this? Oh, it's actually not bad. Oh shoot, it's actually, dang, they're going deep in here. Welcome, Mystic Fortitude. No children. Yeah. There are times in life when you choose a side. Your mind can choose a side, but through the heart, we have to always remember we are one family, one love. The moment you forget that, this thing takes over and say, nope, you're not part of my side. That's why I can't respect you. You see the issue? Because the human experience is very tribal, because you're looking out for the people of same culture, same interests, same values. But not all people are going to have the same values, but we can still respect each other through our differences. Or you don't. What do you think is more common? Have you ever thought about making a healing book? Because if you didn't think about it, you should. I'm here to be with you, and if ideas come, like music, like I didn't play the keyboard last year. I just picked this up and started doing this thing this year, right? Didn't know. I'm loving it so far. Right? 3 years ago, I just had 2 flutes. I mainly just used one. I gave it to Sister Grace already. Now, tons of flutes. Right? 3 years ago, I was deeply, actively using crystal bowls. Now, I don't use crystal bowls at all. I just let the universe guide me. I started live streaming doing ASMR, and the universe says, you can do more than make noises, bro. But they're gonna leave if I start talking. Then I lost half of my audience at that time because I started talking about spirituality. Literally half of the people are like, why are you talking? On Twitch. I disappointed so many people because I started just following my heart. But that's why I'm happy. Nothing to prove. Now there's times where I don't talk when I'm doing Tibetan bowls and different things. I'm not. Your sister Christy guides meditation and great with supporting people, so she's always, talking to people in the DMs, trying to uplift. We're all doing our part, So that's why I'm grateful for community. It's more than just about me. It's about your life improving. And when your life improves, you help other people. And then those people help other people. And those people help other people. If it's deep and genuine help. You can help people and they're not that inspired. But when the support is deep, genuine, and transformative, that's a miracle. Right? It's like going to a sound bath, you go, oh, namaste, and you left. But it wasn't that great. Or you go do yoga, you like the yoga teacher, it's nice. But it's not life-changing yoga. But when it is life-changing yoga, you're like, what is this? When it's life-changing sound healing, you're like, this is dope. Shoot, I'm trying to get more of this, man. Right? For example, there's a guy, like I watch a lot of Pokemon content. There's a guy named Coop's Collection, okay? This is like the most positive dude in the whole Pokemon community. He gives little kids free Pokemon cards and created a movement where people just give kids Pokemon cards. I'm like, that's my homies right there. Right? That's a light worker in the Pokemon community. Right? That's my homie over there. Right? There's the homies like that in every community. There's a social media person. He goes around, he changes people's car part for free when they're stranded on the side of the road. I'm like, yeah, it's on us, right? We make content. Or the people who cut people's grass for free. I'm like, yo, that's a homie. He's doing his part. They cut grass and then once a week they do a free cut for content. And it's humble, not flashy. When it's too flashy and there's too many hands involved, the authenticity sometimes can be questionable. And it becomes more about clout chasing and growing numbers than actual transformation. But it's better than not helping people. Right. That's why I'm grateful for anyone doing their part. Because at least you're doing something to contribute to a happy humanity. It's so important. Because I've seen people who just do it for clout chasing or to just look good in public. And it's so deceptive. It's kind of, when you see it for yourself, it's, but that's, some people, that's who they are, right? That's okay. That's who they are. That's great. I'm on it. Welcome, Ron. You're the second person that came in that says they were not sober. I cannot imagine what the full moon will be like this month. I feel like Friday is here early, you know? I'd like your opinion on why some traumas politicize while others are ignored. That's called politics. How can I accept this as human nature through meditation? That's human nature because humans have egos and live in a dualistic mentality. In the moment, we're pure. But when we introduce the ego, there's right, wrong, good, bad, up, down. Right? That's why you hear the word double standard, because that's the ego picking sides and making it politics. Of course, the ego is going to choose what benefits it the most. In that mentality, always remember it's impossible to make everyone happy. But you can make yourself happy, and that's the key. There is no champagne tower without the first cup being filled. How do you make yourself happy? I think a more genuine word, to be more clear, is called contentment. To be content. You're just happy, calm, happy, content with life. A content life is long-lasting because it's not a sharp high of happiness. Right? It's like a gentle happiness that lasts very long, but it's not like, F yeah, I love my life. Seize the effing day, live in the now. It's not, right? It just, when you're content, it's just like this. And every day you're just quietly, gently happy. But to experience that, you've gone through some heartbreaks. They effed you over. You got used. You used people. You've walked the wrong path. You done get effed up. Maybe you've been to jail. And you're like, let me just enjoy this moment. Contentment. You know? It took me a while to figure that out, but apparently not too late because I don't have that many gray hair yet. That's all I'll say. But it's never too late, even if your head is full of gray hair, okay? There's hope for me. It's never too late to turn your life around. But you have to approach it in a realistic view, you know. It's like imagine trying to get in the NBA and you're 60 years old. I'm like, bro, maybe you need to buy a video game, NBA 2K25. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Or we can just lie to... No, you'll make it to the NBA, bro. But what you can do is play in maybe a senior people's league and dominate. Like, shoot, I count that. You still, you know, you still showing him up. That's respect still, you know. Just because you can't get in the NBA, you can still have your own league where you feel the fulfillment, right? It's more about the feeling inside, not about the label. Because when you're genuinely happy, the local league is fine. Because it still fulfills you to strive to be better, you know. To shoot threes or play basketball because you enjoy it. It's not always about winning. I hope you like this Zen piano, by the way, from the Gentleman's Piano Pack from Native Instruments, which came with this this keyboard, Complete Control Select, which is a doll. Right, very sleepy vibe. Some people are about winning, but those people always get humbled. Sometime. Maybe you dominate completely on the court, but off the court, a divorce could humble you. You know what I mean? That's it. Yeah, some people might be dominant in business, but they're terrible in relationships. So you pay the price somewhere. But that's why if you do have both, and you have it, when your life is really good, naturally those people are people who help others. From my observation, yeah. When you succeed, help others. Are you native Indian? I'm Thai. I was born in Thailand. And then I moved to Houston in 1995 with my family. Now I'm H-towned. That's a new word. D-towned. Yeah, healing is it's difficult alone, but that's why we're not alone. It just sometimes feel that way because it takes time. Sometimes you have PTSD and you're around toxic environment. H-Town, it means Houston, Texas, but it's more of the street way of calling Houston, Texas. H-Town, holding it down. Yeah. Yeah, I'm basically Texas. Like, you know, I learned about Houston culture, the swangers, tipping on fofos, get on the way. No mama's way. Just for start. That's just appetizer, you know. I'm from UK. Lots of people from UK here. Swangers. And a swang and a swang and a swang. Pop my trunk. Yes, DJ Screw. I actually listen to a lot of Slim Thug because he had a good flow. Slim Thug. I know. It's because I'm actually H-Towned. Okay. I'm just being honest. I'm not trying to like be pretentious or fit in. It's just what it is. That's why the way I speak sometimes it's the know what I'm saying kind of. Know what I'm saying. It's just. I used to wear FUBU in high school. South Pole. Let me just say it, okay? Sean John. Fat Farm, but the knockoff version from Thailand. Let's just stop there, okay? No, I was raised with more Thai community, but I had friends who live in Chinatown. And I actually resonate more with Asians from Chinatown because they were more of the urban types. Let's just say it, the hood Asians. I resonate with because I wasn't like I suck in school. Okay. I didn't really have the best grades. So there was no other group to resonate with. I couldn't fit in. Like, clearly I'm not, you know. It was hard for me to find where I belong. Why move from Thailand? Well, why do you think? The prosperity that the prosperity that's possible in America is easier accessible. That's why people come here. When my father goes back to Thailand, he's balling, and he does AC tech. Right, he's passing money out. Cause right. Like people ask him for money because they know, like But to, like, for example, I think his main reason was he wanted us to go to college in America. The cost of saving money in Thailand for your children to go to college in America was not worth it. So he was like, moving to America is cheaper. So it was for education and opportunity. So if I didn't come to America, I wouldn't even be on this more spiritual education journey. He wanted us to be good people, but it turned out I walked a different journey than the rest of the Asians, which was more of a spiritual awakening journey, which I felt like a huge disappointment because all my homies, man, they're dentists, engineers, my sister's an architect, and I'm over here spiritual. I'm like, wait, what? My mom hated that I walked this journey initially, but she benefited the most, actually, because she became more happier than ever in her life. It's like, just be normal. Like, just go get a regular job and not, like, stop committing to the spiritual path. Just be normal. I couldn't go back because whenever you wake up, there's no going back to the matrix, which is really difficult for a while. And it actually doesn't get easier, but it becomes more precious and fulfilled and sacred, you know, because you get to help others. Yeah, it's priceless. Helping people not take their own life, helping people find happiness and not, and let go of depression. But many people, they just want their kid to make money, right? Survive, buy a house, have some savings, go on some vacations, and repeat. But I wanted that, but it wasn't meant for me, you know? Apparently God or the universe had a different plan. And here I am in front of you, streaming till 5 a.m., following my dreams. And to make it work, I just do Amazon deliveries on the side to keep like the cash flow going until the social media thing grows. I'm just glad it kept growing because it didn't for a long time, like for years. I'm like, this is not growing. But I couldn't give up because this is whenever it's your calling. Oh, thank you so much, Cosmos. Right, whenever it's your call, I have this I'm committed to things. Right. Imagine during the whole spiritual awakening journey, the whole time my mom just wanted me to stop. Don't walk this journey. Just go to college, be like everyone else, get regular job, make money. Thank you. And I just couldn't go back anymore. And it just, right? Because when you're the parent, you just want your children to be a functioning person in society and just make sure they don't end up homeless. Oh, welcome, Didi. Muchas gracias. Thank you for your kind words. Thank you, Ronan. He says, maybe this will help you realize what you're doing. I realize now because I've been doing this for over 10 years. I've been streaming for 6 years. And I still haven't given up on whatever this is, which is love. Let's just say it. It's just love and sharing it and seeing others share it. So I'm grateful for all the committed people around me. It's precious, priceless. Because I've been listening for the past 20 minutes or so, and you have completely changed my wavelength. You decided to stay. You changed it. You decided to listen and stop scrolling. And like, what is this? You didn't have to, but you're like, what the? This dude's chill. Z says, I came to troll, now I'm a plant. A lot of people come to troll, and then when they realize I'm a normal human being and not AI and not trying to be weird, they're like, oh, what the he's actually more like us. Yes, that's why I'm like this. That's why I just be very vulnerable. I don't pretend to, right? Yes, the name Guru can be very like, yo, that's some BS name. And then when you hear the stories, yeah, oh, that's very relatable. He's H-Towned. I'm like, oh, wait, what the? He's a failure? Shoot, me too. Yeah, it's not, I don't put myself above others. I just help people, and the name Guru Thanet suggests about something with helping people, but it has a bad rap because there's a lot of fake gurus who just are there to take your money, unfortunately, or they're there for your booty, unfortunately. Sadly, I've had friends who came and told me this dude can pretzel himself, but he manipulates his young students. And all of them are too scared to speak out because he's just super popular and influential, which is sad as hell, right? That makes all the spiritual teachers kind of look bad. But one thing I learned, what's done in the dark will be brought to the light. 3 things cannot hide for long: the moon, the sun, and the truth. You already know. Yeah, I try to be relatable because I get it. Whenever you're in a stream with like hundreds of people with some dude named Guru, it's oftentimes more like a cult-like following that's about some thing that's inauthentic. I completely understand, but that's why everything happens for a reason. That's why we crack jokes up in here. And thank you for helping me achieve the goal, by the way. Thank you, Cosmos Bravo, and thank you to all the gifting. Mace, Christine. Angry Sober. Empress Mooney, Catalina. That's why, like, the reason I'm enthused, because my life used to be so effed up and it got better, like really a lot better. And I'm trying to help others figure that out too, you know. Like, I used to think my life is just a dead end and it's just going to be that way. Like, it's just a hole in the ground, right? Just cover it up. It doesn't even matter. And then from that life, I filled it with love. That hole in the ground, I filled with love and light. And I was like, shoot, if I can fill my emptiness with love and light, what about the rest of my homies who are depressed and sad, you know? But of course, the first person I thought of was my own mother. Because she was so sad all the time. She was just so in her head about, and she'd been traumatized since she was a child, and PTSD, and didn't heal, you know. And I didn't understand that until I dig deeper. How do you balance peace with incompetence or sense of not knowing what's happening around you so much that you are peaceful but blank? I think you're talking about you obsess yourself with the unknown. Like you, what if, and you can say what if so much that you numb yourself and like poison yourself with what if, which is not the present moment. So the best way is to be more present and find different ways to be more present. Why do you think I have so many damn instruments? This is meditation. This is another form. Me sitting like this consistently is another form. Me speaking in this tone, this manner, this pacing, the distance I'm speaking from the microphone, the volume, that's another meditation. So I'm doing so much, but it just looks like I'm not, right? That's why I'm playing the piano, because I'm meditating. Rather than making music, it's just about are substance good in any oh, for sure. Substance is medicine until you abuse the medicine. When you abuse the medicine, you poison yourself. Yeah. Plant medicine is medicine. Until you abuse it and you do too much, then you poison yourself. But if you do it in a respectful, non-poisonous way, you actually end up healing yourself. Teach me what I don't know. And you But instead, people don't use it like that. They do too much, then they go out looking at a carnival, they play Mario Kart, right? They get distracted instead of connect with the medicine. It's a candy bar. That's why there's no respect to the medicine. That's why they don't heal. But when you respect the medicine, you respect yourself. What are your views on humility? Let me just say that you can be overly humble, which is ego too. Like, no, you first. No, right? No, you first. Which is, right? That's still ego. Right? Oh no, please, Holy Master. You are the grand guru, unless you're joking around with people, which are your homies. But sometimes you can be overly humbled to where it's ego. So you have to use, I think being humble, it has a lot to do with being genuine, right? Being a good person at the end of the day. Learning to be selfless, like putting others first, right? It's not just about me. When you have altruism, right? They call it altruistic mentality or altruism or selflessness. You live not to just me. You live being considerate of others, right? But sometimes you could be too considerate of others that you're unhappy, which is why Japan at one point had the highest level of people self-deleting. Because we're so considerate that everyone's stressed out. Jumping, jumping off the whatever. So you have to find a good balance. You could be too much of considerate. Physical violence is how you become truly humble. Otherwise, that's one way. Now, if you have a society that needs to be humbled that way, then that's what you need. Right? For example, yeah, if somebody's robbing you, you're not going to be, here, take my stuff. Right? Please steal all my money. You know? There's not one answer, right? You can be humble, but don't be stupid. That's it. If somebody's treating you like crap and you're being humble, you enable them to keep treating you like crap. That's why you have to have boundaries too. It's like sometimes people who are nice, that's why I want to stop it. That they're just backstab. No, the nature of people at work is people they're just there for money and they leave. But if you expect other people to be nice and they're not, you're always going to be disappointed because some people just don't care about compassion. Right? Some people are just more about survival of the fittest, but that didn't stop me from being kind. Yes, there's soldiers in the world and there's also wise people. That's why there's different archetypes and different roles of people in society. No one said walking this path is going to be easy, right? There's the warrior type, right? There's the sages, there's the nurturer. That's why if you're living in an environment where it's peaceful, you've been blessed. Because some people, they live in an environment where you can't trust people. So it's hard to practice being humble when you don't even trust the person across. Which is why when you go to a gas station in the hood, it's behind a glass wall that's bulletproof. And when you go to a safer neighborhood, there is no bulletproof glass. Real talk. Sometimes you've been blessed, but you don't even know it. But in any place in the universe, there's always room for peace and love. Right? Because people, you deserve to be happy. Even in the saddest place, people can find a way to bring up the energy. Right? We make the best out of our life because we've been blessed to even wake up. Some people didn't wake up today, unfortunately, but that's the nature of life. Nothing is permanent except change. Give me a second here. TikTok be tripping a little bit. It's okay. People aren't used to what we're doing in here, right? But I'm glad that y'all enjoy it, or else there wouldn't be 650 people here. Sometimes I get surprised. I'm like, we're just chilling, and I guess people like it. I'm just happy you're alive. Yeah. Also, yeah, make sure to follow the moderators on here, like Sister Christy or anybody you resonate with if you want more of the similar energy. Because the goal of this community is to remind you that there's good people on the planet that actually give a crap. That's it. Some people don't have that, right? At least y'all got this, you know. People complain a lot about the negativity of the world. At least this is something positive. So thank you for everybody contributing to the respect and peace, because it takes a lot to keep this space not trolled up and, you know, disrespectful people. And so it's a beautiful experience to just feel like people care and people are real, because the internet can sometimes feel so damn robotic. And am I even talking to a real human being, or is he AI? But they know I'm an AI once I start dropping cheesy dad jokes, you know, and laughing at my own jokes, even though I don't know if somebody else is laughing, but I don't even care, you know. AI ain't laughing at his own. Ha ha ha, it was funny. Good one, AI. Dude. Artificially funny. My nickname on Kill Tony is the Terminator. Welcome, Bella. We got 8 minutes left, so. Ciao, G. Welcome, Gatulu. How are y'all feeling? Did we all fall asleep already? Thank you, Tarinia and Victoria. We got Cthulhu. Also, I accidentally deleted 30 live streams, which is about, or 28, so 14 days of live stream. So just deal with it. On YouTube. But luckily we stream every day, so whatever. Thank you, Sodu. It's my first time here, but I wanted to say thank you. Thank you, Sodu. Thank you for refreshing my soul. We try to be positive in here and be human. I get it. There's freaking so much AI. I can complain about this every day. Let me just say, the amount of AI BS online, it's so annoying. Okay, Right. Today I saw like an ad of some police talking, but it was AI because when a cop turned, the mouth started being like this. I'm like, wait, what the? And it was something to sell some product, right? For like a lawyer or I don't know. And I'm like, yo, what the? I wonder if you can like opt out of AI content. Like I would like to not see AI like that would, I would like to opt out of AI voiceover content. Nah, that's too much revenue. Right, there's so many companies with AI voiceover content. So many. I mean, that'd be. What if somebody made a filter for it? It's hard to care about animals when your life sucks. That's why people eat nice things, right? It's like, why would somebody be vegan if their life is miserable? Like, why would they care about that? It's like, why would somebody be, come to your ideology or do what you do if they're not even happy with who they are? And sometimes they do it because they're miserable. It's a distraction. Follow what makes you happy, brothers, sisters. If you love to eat steak, that's your thing. If you don't eat steak, that's your thing. Why can't it? It's not that difficult. Unless you're part of some movement that has oftentimes nothing to do with happiness than ego. Yeah, I bet. What if somebody created an AI to detect if this is AI content and you just don't watch any AI content using AI? Bro. You know what I mean? Like, what if Brave browser, it blocks ads and AI content, right? Brave browser, it blocks ads. Well, why stop there? Let's block the AI content. Warning, AI content next. AI next. You're like, holy, most of it is AI. Well, the best way to break AI content is to actually communicate with a real human being. Welcome to human being. I am human and I'm online. That's my marketing strategy. Hi, everybody. I am human. Dude. Am I really human? Maybe I've been AI the whole time. Welcome. It's like this gas doing. Anyways, thank you so much. I hope you. AI has gotten so good. The AI came out of my mother's womb and cried. She changed the AI's diaper too. Had to deal with me for many years. 37 years. Anyways, thank you so much for your time. I hope I didn't wake anybody up, but clearly I probably did. But here, let me. I don't want to leave y'all like that. Here's a little harp. Here's a little harp. But if AI did that to me, I would be creeped out. Like, hey, yo, what the? Nothing wrong with promoting veganism. Just don't force it onto people and make them feel guilty. If you don't believe, you hate, right? How can you have compassion? It's the same thing as people who are religious saying, if you don't believe, you go to hell. Like, what the? Same difference. If you're not with us, then you're against us. Like, what the? I can't just chill? No, you can't. Another one here, let me go. Right. It's hard for people to care about animals when they can't even pay their bills or they're hungry. Right, I mean, shoot. Their children are hungry. That's their priority. Right. It's hard for people to care about anything else when you're depressed, sad, traumatized, PTSD'd, effed up. That's what I focus on, helping people be less effed up and more happy. And then they can decide on their own if, Now, I'm vegetarian, but I don't make anybody, I don't try to even force it. Because it naturally happened for me. Because I'm not in a vegetarian cult or or whatever. I just do my thing because it makes me happy. That's it. Three ohms. Thank you so much, everybody. I hope you had a positive time. I'm not the best one to mod since it's all good, man. Thank you for your time. Thank you for you relaxing here. Thank you for all the subs and follow. You become less stressed when you learn how to deal with stress. Right. Yes, we can connect it as, okay, vegetarian helps you to be less stressed. But realistically, if people learn to breathe and chill the F out, be more present, they can still do whatever they want. Yes, they could be. They don't have to. You see how that makes sense? I know. Mind-blowing. Right. If people are stressed out, teach them how to de-stress. Breathing, relaxing, nature, taking a swim, sleeping more, Learning how to deal with your boss or your staff or your life. Here we go. 3 ohms. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for your time. I hope you felt connection, and tomorrow there'll be 5 or 6 more hours of me again. Today I got on later because I had to do a local sound bath. Here we go. Breathing in, 3 ohms. Love your damn self. And I hope you have a wonderful night, wonderful day, wonderful life. If you need more support yourself. You can come here or check out more positive people. Sister Christy or Sister Grace, Heart Sound Healing. Many sound healers on here. Follow the people you resonate with. Thank you for being respectful, even if we have difference in opinion. Thank you for helping me complete the gift goal. Thank you for helping me recently get to 9,000 subscribers on YouTube, and recently 91,000 on TikTok. And so grateful for that some of you have been subscribed to me for 6 years. Like, damn. I feel old. He's been subscribed to me for 6 years. Wait, you're an OG? I'm an older G, okay? Anyways, have a wonderful day, night,